Ay, ay, ay. I forgot I can just play the game like this. Oh, that's right, because then this has to go over there. Sick. I totally forgot that it's been like, what, a month and a bit since I've actually played a console game on stream. So I was like, oh, I forgot. What a blessing. I have to move my I need to move OBS to be on my far screen so that way I can see this. Hold on, let me just make sure. I know. Let me just save real quick before I do things. Game's gonna yell at me. I know. So don't need that to charge anymore. How are you doing tonight, Bossy? So weird seeing the game 4 times. It's been a while. Update. Close. Today was a long day. Oh, my entire system is restarting. I was not expecting that. Alright, that's fine. Good, how am I? I guess I'm okay. Mental-wise, I don't think I'm great, but that's what it is. Everything's looking good, audio's good, sick. Then I have to download the update. What up, Gold? So for a second I thought I was not connected to the internet. I am connected to the internet. I forgot because this internet's awful. No, so Strawby for his birthday dinner, he wanted In-N-Out burger. And we waited in line for 30 minutes. This is, I want you to know the comedy of errors because I did things literally and for some reason people were upset even though I don't understand why. So how do I even explain this? So when everyone sent their order, so first off, the line was just fucking shit insane, but that is what it is. But secondly, the burger was okay. It wasn't anything to go home about. Everyone loved the burgers except for me. The fries are fucking paper, cardboard. They fucking suck. But that's not the point. The point is, when everyone sent me their order, they all put number 1. No, literally all it was number 1s. Nobody wanted a number 2 or number 3. It was just number 1s across the board. Oh. Hi. I didn't think you were gonna be here. Nice to meet you. Do you want me to grant you a wish or something? No. You want me to hear about my wish? By the way, how does the game sound? Do I need to... Oh, I need to turn it down. I do. Hold on. I forgot that the game is insanely loud until I turn it down. Okay, how's that? Does everything sound better now, chat? That should be at least better and more bearable, audio-wise. Yeah, sounds good. Sick. Gotta go for Pete Carl's Jr. I've never had Carl's Jr., but there's one that's semi-close I can go to. But anyway, so before I continue with Jirachi, let me just say this story, okay? They all texted like number one, number one, number one. And I was like, okay, I don't want to fuck this up. They're saying they want number one. So I just repeated their order verbatim. And I realized that because they kept asking for combos, they were going to get duplicate drinks. So if somebody wanted 7-Up and there was going to be 2 7-Ups. If somebody wanted Dr. Pepper, there were going to be 2 Dr. Peppers. Okay, sure. Double the fries. When what they actually meant is they just wanted 1 extra burger on top of that. To which I'm like, then why didn't you say so? You said number one. Number one's a combo. Specify. Like, that's fine, because everyone at the table loved the burgers and loved the fries. Except for me. So... But everyone was like, except for Strawby and Word, everyone was so upset that there was more like drinks and more food. Which I'm like, I asked for this. What do you mean? Fuck, dude, I was so... Also, yeah, no, the burger was dry as hell. Like, it wasn't good. So I don't understand why people like it. The fries are fucking cardboard, like straight up cardboard. And then I had a Neapolitan shake, because I do remember that their shakes like were really good. And then I don't know what it is with me and milkshakes lately, but like it really burns my throat now. But I know I don't have like an allergy to dairy, so I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, that's the first time anyone's asked me that. You're pretty interesting. I'm planning to stay here for a while, so I hope I can get to know you better. Hi, Jirachi. Oh, I gotta write this down. Forgot. Jirachi. Wish Pokemon. It's believed that when this Pokemon wakes up from its 1,000-year slumber, it will grant any wishes written on the notes attached to its head. Don't know where it is. It's a litter type. Ooh, I like the litter. You like bright habitats? Well, this isn't the place for you, buddy. Metal stuff. Stuff. Sweet. I wanted to try it out of curiosity. There's not a single one in my state. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Culver's is around here. Hey, Ditto, can I ask you a favor? Sure. Hey, thank you. Okay, so I really want wish notes that shine. I once saw a wish note as bright as a star, and it was so pretty. I want to collect a bunch of them. A shining wish note is a wish note that contains a granted wish. If you have a wish note, you can give it to a Pokemon when you accept their request, and it will become a shining wish note when you fulfill the request. I know how to make regular wish notes. I'll teach you how to make some. I've heard some special rewards, thank you, so please go out and make a bunch of wish notes shine. Hooray, I got a single stamp. What's up? No, it's mid-still bread, not worth the hype. You talk about In-N-Out? Yeah, no, In-N-Out's fucking ass. So I need to make something wish related. Give this note to a Pokemon in need to help them grant their wish. Okay, so some of you might be wondering, hey Kit. Oh, sure. Some of you might be like, hey Kit, aren't you going to do some storage stuff and like beat this game and so on and so forth? Like, what happened? Why are you not like playing this game that much anymore? I have something to show y'all that is very depressing. Are y'all ready for Depression Central here at Kitopolis? So as you can see, I've, I should head home. That's fair. We don't like that. As you can see, I've been working tirelessly to get this area all set up to go. Heck, even over here, I've been slowly putting together the area that I need for the legendary birds. This is what I was working on, you know, for weeks, okay? The biggest thing that I was working on, I was super proud of, even though, like, it doesn't mean anything, but, like, I was super proud of is this. This is the storage area. I made, meticulously, carved this all out, put in the floor, put in the walls. This storage area is complete. Look at how beautiful this is. All there, but you might be wondering, wait, Kit, there's no frames and no storage chests. Why? What happened? Tell us, oh great Kittathy. Well, this happened. This stupid restriction. And I kind of get it, but I kind of hate it. So, here's the lowdown. You can only have, in each area, a certain amount of chests that you can place down, and a certain amount of frames you can put down. And you would think that those numbers would be the same. Oh no! They're different numbers. They're off by like 10, but like whatever. So, you can't have a bunch of chests for like personal, like different storage because I'm OCD as fucking fuck. I want to have a chest for like everything. But on top of that, you can't have, why are they different numbers? No idea. But you can't have everything sorted. Put it this way. I reached the limit 3 1/4 rows. Not even a quarter, 3 1/8 rows into doing this. So that's why I stopped playing, is because I got frustrated by the notion that I am going, unfortunately, this is extremely unfortunately, I am going to have to meticulously, like I would have to hit the limit here, right? After I spent months making this. So no unlimited storage. Yeah. So what do I do? Salad. Do I have a shredder salad in there? Oh, a lot of them have. Landing mic. Okay. This is interesting. I understand how this works. Okay, so, yeah, so I was like worried about storage, and then I'm just gonna show this off real quick, but we're gonna be right back here in just a moment. Yeah. So, trust me, I have an idea, and don't worry, this is, I think we can continue on. It's not gonna be for a while, but at least we can continue on. So you might see all these. This was a border that I was putting around because I was like, I'm gonna just put all the chests around here. Like, I'm gonna put the frames up here. I'm taking them off for a reason. I was like, screw it. I'm gonna just make this entire border, what a bloody, put it over here, and then like get all the chests in the proper area. that was my plan. However, circumstances have changed, and I have come up with an idea based on what Roar was saying. I've come up with an idea that I think will suit everything. Weirdly enough, I'm gonna have to keep this going this way, but that's fine. That's fine. It's like a weird wall. I need to take this down, to be fair, though. Like, this isn't really needed. Yeah, it's Pokopia. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Where's the right one? You. I have a plan. And I actually think that this is going to be the best idea that I can come up with. And I think that this will be really cool. So, here is the most ridiculous plan that anyone's ever going to do in Pokopia. At least, I think so. I am going to make like okay. This is what I'm pretty sure I'm doing, but I just want to be sure. Sorry, I'm doing something. Just want to check something. Okay, there isn't. Sick. I don't know if there's an exhibition stand limit though. Let me see. Sorry, I'm like reading up on stuff because if I can make this work. This would be fun. They updated this? Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay. So that seems fine. So what if I do... I think this works. I think I have an idea of how this is going to work. I'm going to keep this just in case. I'm going to just get rid of that. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is put an exhibition stand. And then we got some insane ideas. Just for the time being. Also, I'm so glad that y'all fucking just leave vine ropes around. That's fine. I've learned that it doesn't matter which Pokemon that you have, like, walking around. They all don't really do. Like, you need, like, even if you have, like, Pokemon that litter inside of a house, the litter outside the house, it's just easier if you just have them in, like, a house that you built outside. There's so much, like, random shit. But do not worry. I have plans. Place furniture and decorations. Awesome. So, here is my grand plan. Didn't even realize that was full. Oh yeah. Forgot I found those. Well, we'll worry about that later. Don't worry about all my random stuff. So, if this works the way that I want, then I feel a lot better. If this doesn't work the way that I want, then that's fine. So we take these down. I'm going to put an exhibition stand right here. Place a berry. Nope. Okay. Doesn't work. So now we gotta try plan B. I want to find something where I can place the items on top of it. Let's see what else we got. I mean, counters might be interesting. Maybe I try a counter? Let's see if we can try a counter. Let's see if that works. If I can get this to work, then this is great. If I don't get this to work, then that's fine. What is the best way to place these items? Okay, hold on. This is gonna be such a work in progress, y'all. You have no idea. What else can I do? Because I can put plates, right? Okay, so there's a plate. Party platter. I don't really need a party platter. Maybe I can still use the frames. Okay. Is that on there? Here's a question. Can I put lumber on there? No. But I can put this. But no one else should be able to come down here. Interesting. Then we can just put like a wooden wall ahead of it. Okay, so the general idea, here's what I think the general idea is. If it's a thing that I can place out and about, then we'll put it on a counter and we'll put a plate on it and like feature it like that. So that way we have like one of everything. But if it's something that like it's like a building item, so say like honey or like sticks and stuff, we'll actually do an actual like storage, like we'll keep them as a frame. So that way they're in order. Make them somewhere, like store them somewhere else. I think I have a good idea of how I want to do that. Yeah, I do have an idea of how I want to do that. Because I want to use up everything that I possibly can, like the max. So, okay. An idea has been formed. I'm gonna come back down and grab vine rope. Because I need vine rope. And actually, I could probably keep the chests down here, or the stuff in frames, because this sort of stuff, like, would... like, these would have to get used. So I'm not too worried about this, actually. Maybe we put down a chest for, like, some etc. stuff, but... Alright. So now let's head to Bleak Beach. What are the other requests that I need? Put a buried chair near their home. Make a shredded salad. Put a standing lake near their home. Do I have the ability for any of those? have a berry chair. I think I own a berry chair that I can place down. You want a standing mic? Poker metal, iron ingot. Okay. What are these collections? What are these items? I might already have one though. Yeah, there's a standing mic somewhere. Oops. And then a shredded salad? That's probably what this is. How do you make a shredded salad? So you can tell it's been a while. Oh, standing mic. Maybe... No. Chat, quickly, how do I make a shredded salad? Maybe it's a salad, you make a salad, but with somebody with cut? That's my assumption. Just have to find a freaking berry chair. Don't mind me, I'm just going through all of my useless chests. Yeah, that's what I figured. I know I have a berry chair somewhere, though. I just gotta figure out how to do this. Excuse me. So, breaded salad Pokopia. You just said somebody would chop. Okay. So let's go finish. I think this will be what I end up doing. Is let's go finish the request I need in Katopolis, the event, and then I'll worry about other stuff. So I also want to put y'all in the know on what I'm going to be doing for everything else. There's a berry chair somewhere. You know what? I think I know where the berry chair is. Let me say below. Look at that. Kit knows his shit. Do you have a berry chair? Take a guess right there. Someone's revving a car. Oh, we might be able to get Mew today. Hold on. I'm missing 2 slates. Yeah, I'm missing just 2 slates. I might go and do that then. We might get Mew today. It was not my intention, but hey. We get Mew today, we get Mew today. Mew to Bill. Okay, so let's... Okay, there's one mysterious stone tablet. Now I just need one more. So let's talk real quickly about Pokopia, because obviously I haven't played due to my frustration with the storage system. But like, with how I'm doing the storage system now, I feel not the greatest. Hey, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying Lottie. Hopefully soon you and I can play Resident Evil 5. That game is fun. Got like 18k. Nice. You will get VIP. There. I believe it, I believe it. Can't wait either. Good game. Just let me know when you're on it, and then we can figure out a time. I'm gonna have to refresh myself on where everything is, but what are we? Second stream. Very forward. Nice. Well, I should talk about... Yeah, so... when it comes to Pokopia, my goal... There's like over 300 Pokemon, so I'm gonna get like 60 in each area, and then whoever are the leftovers, which I know I'm calling leftovers, but it makes sense in the context. Whoever the leftover Pokemon are, like, then we'll just kind of fit them in. But my goal is to get 60 in each, and then I found, this is the other thing that also kind of stopped me from playing. There's a secret mechanic in this game that, amusingly enough, I was already tracking without realizing how it is in the game. Which is so funny, because like I didn't realize it was an actual thing. Like I thought it was like, oh, okay, this is like kind of cool. And then I learned more and I was like, oh, okay. Oh no. But let's talk about that real quick and why this series is going to take forever, but luckily I'm not in a rush and we still have, like, there's DLC in a new area and stuff. I haven't even finished the story in this game. So much to do. Okay. So, on my spreadsheet, I was tracking a best friend stat, because I was like, oh, I noticed Pokemon will call me Ditto, and then it will call me Ulika. So that must be like a little hidden friendship mechanic. That seems cool. That seems fun. I need a shredded salad, hold on. Be back to you. Yeah, so I was like, oh, that seems fun. Like, we can get our name told by every single one of them. What I didn't know is that there is a step after they call you by your name. And that is a trackable thing in the Pokedex. I don't know the full specifics because it's been a while since I looked it up. But essentially, after a Pokemon calls you by your name, if you do a bit more, they become, I think it's you become BFFs. When you become BFFs with a Pokemon, you get a little, like, additional thing. But guess what? We're gonna do that for every single Pokemon. Isn't that gonna be so much fun? I'm so excited. For real, I am actually excited. Just is going to be a little bit of a headache, but we'll get there. Oh, there's our last mysterious slate. Cool. Alright, we're getting Mew today. I was not expecting that. Oh, by the way, the volcano is almost to the ground. So that's cool. If anyone was like, oh, Kit, how's the volcano looking? It's almost done. That's the thing. Yeah, I've been busy. I have been busy. So Glossy will be happy to know that there's a Cliff Fable. Trix is out and about somewhere. Oh, I think also... Where'd the volcano gone? It's gone. Where's the Trix? Trix is apparently out and about. Well, they might be at the spa. They're talking about RE5 for a second. A golem? Yeah, that's a golem. 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, who in the world are you? It's dangerous to be here right now. I overslept so much that my mind is all groggy. I was just about to clear my head with a big explosion. Although actually I think the start you gave me may have done the trick. I don't feel sleepy at all anymore. So it all worked out after all. Thank you, dear. Alright, Golem, the Megaton Pokemon. Once it sheds its skin, its body turns tender and whitish. Its hide hardens when it's exposed to air. That's interesting. Where is... Golem, I'm guessing also a crush type? Found at the Mossy Boulder. Crush and trade. Ooh. We do love the trading. Also, did we see Politoad earlier? Politoad's here, by the way. Graveler. The Trick's not here? Okay. I don't have Blissey yet. Once again, we'll do more here as time goes on. 20. I think Decidueye is... Holy. Is this anyone's home? It is. Is this anyone's home? That's right, it's Entei's home. Don't worry about Entei's home. Just need some leaves, please. Right. Oh, I need 5 leaves? Sure. Decidueye, I need you to come here, please. Because I think you have Chop. course you do. Haha. Thanks. Made a shredded salad. You have fun. Double this. Ooh. Yeah, so ideas up the wazoo. I'm gonna have to work on a whole bunch of stuff, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Isn't this Tinkaton's home? Or Tinkatink's? My comfort level's now nice. Okay. Listen, we will make things better. I'm glad that my comfort level's now nice. Oh, cool. Thanks, soundboard. Why are you sleeping outside? Oh, I have an idea. I have a ridiculous idea. Oh no. Oh no. Wake up. On the plus side, at least, like, they're giving me stuff. Something just dawned on me. Oh, I might have to put Pokopia into the docket. I thought we were going to do my time at Portia. Oh no. Something just dawned on me. Because this would be the best way to raise up friendship with everybody. Okay, so question, Jirachi. Can you please move? I need to go in here. Is Jirachi in here? You are. Someone's journal number 3. A long time ago, the city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently it was a pretty lively place. At least that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant we visited with Gulika. There's no sign of the restaurant anymore, but I guess that's not surprising given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at that restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Gulika was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There are so many things I wanted to show it. That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay. Understand. It's got some brilliant ideas now. Okay. I I have brilliant ideas. It's just gonna take some time. Oh, we can also get Mio here in a moment. Okay. So my plan is obviously to get enough Pokemon living in each area, right? So what I am thinking... Obviously I need to get this taken care of. Oh, hi. I don't have your bell anymore. That's my bad. So first off, this is insanely strong. Yeah, the idea, I do have an idea, and I think it's a brilliant idea. That's perfect. Grab that there. I do have an idea, and I think the idea is beautiful for what we're gonna do. The problem though now is I need to befriend everybody. Which that's gonna be a little bit tricky, but we'll figure it out. Because the other thing I have to do is also do this. This all looking frickin' span. I mean, it takes time, but if I want it to be looking proper, then I have to do this. We have 3 houses. I think I have the ideas in the brain about like what I want to do. But I think the big thing right now is I should just be trying to get as many Pokemon as possible, right? Feels like that should be what my like go-to is. So I should be trying to get like all the habitats. I need to plant and make some more berry trees, that's for sure. I have plans. I do have plans. Just also want this place to look spick and span. And I think I can make that happen. Let me pontificate real quick. Get some ideas here. I think only like 22 Pokemon can be out and about. Wait, that graphic has... Hold on, the graphic had something. You can have how many buildings? That's what I figured. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I wanted. I need to just make everyone as happy as possible and do their requests. So I think I have a pretty good idea of like what our plan is, and this should be really easy going. Yep. Vibrant hamburger steak. Super strong. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Okay. I have the plan. I do have the plan. We just need everyone to be happy. So I need bright and humid for Withered Wasteland. So my plan oh, this is gonna be great. Actually, yeah, I'll talk to you here in a moment. I do need to move some of these Pokemon to different areas. But I have, yeah, the plan. Oh, the plan's gonna be good. The plan's gonna be good. Are y'all excited for the plan? Give me these. So obviously I made a multi-story apartment right here. And then I'm doing the same on the opposite side. Like I do need to build that up and like make it proper. Which, you know, will happen as time goes on. Can I come in here? Nope. But we have like Pokemon like all over that we could probably try to max out. I do also have Pokemon that need to be over here too. And then I can have a total of 10 of those big houses. So I think what my plan is I'm going to clear this all out. Clear this out, get all the Pokemon to where they need to be, and then we go from there. This is an interesting idea and a half, and I think this will work for what I want to do. Kind of funny just like falling off the world and being like, oh, we're here. I guess I should just use the fists. Fists of Fury. do these requests here in a moment. Just let me do this real fast. I think I kind of want to do some things in a proper order. I'm gonna hope I can do this in a proper order. We'll see. Don't mind me just falling all over the place. Did somebody set up shop? Set up shop. Oh, Hoot Hoot and Noctowl will set up shop. Makes sense. So this could have been good had I not did this in a weird way. That's fine. I don't know why I just did that. Just don't worry about it. Oh, dang it. Like once I get every the layout done, I feel like I'd be set for what I want to do. At least I hope I do. This works. Can't go wrong with Pokemon. Push this rock to death. Also need to grow some trees. That's another thing that I need to really do. Punch this rock away. Sometimes to make things look really cool, you gotta sacrifice some efficiency, I guess. I don't know. But trust me, like I said, this area will look really cool. You just gotta get to that point. It's the big thing. So. Listen, I've never been good at design. But what I'm doing here I think is gonna be cool. And then it dawned on me that I have to break these individually. Oh, there's so much like organization and stuff that I'm trying to do. So much stuff I want to work on. Like, it's working really well. It just takes forever and a day to finish. But I can do it. So, here's what I want to do now. I want to befriend every single Pokemon that I have, like, so far, to the best of their ability. I might need to move some Pokemon around, but we'll see. So, let's see. Where's your comfort level? So you're at great. Did you... Hold on. Did you call me Gulika or Ditto? So you want a colorful decoration. This is the point where Kit grabs his notepad and begins to write stuff down. Colorful deco. I mean, you want something. Sure. An audio mixer. I need to start moving Pokemon to like their proper spots. I think this is my big thing right now. Where the fuck is Girder gonna live? You know? Pretty much where I'm at right now. Let's see if we can get the residents of this house to be happier. Sweet food. Okay. Because once they're BFFs, I think we're like pretty set. And once again, the interior design or what their house looks like, I kind of don't care too much. Like, I'm doing this more for completionist sake. Pidgeotto, what do you want? Pidgeotto wants a toy. Okay. Pidgey, what do you got? Excuse me. Luckily, there should be enough information to now, like, be able to look up what all this stuff is that they want. Why do I have a water basin in your room? I guess to wash yourself? I don't exactly know why that's there. That's fine. Okay, let's go talk to these lads. Because once they're maxed out, I don't need to talk to them anymore. Audio mixer. Squirtle, I don't know why you're sleeping here and you left the shower on. Did I max with Squirtle? Like, apparently if you're BFFs, like, they don't need anything else, but... Pokopia BFF. Let's see how this works. Here's the problem. I know Squirtle calls me. Does Squirtle call me by my name? Hold on. What you're thinking. Simple salad. Yeah. So if they're in awesome territory, then I think we're good. I just need to make sure everyone calls me by my name and then maxes out from that point. Slowbro. Slowbro's like super happy though. So awesome is the max. You want relaxation luxury? Okay. All order, my friend. All order. You know, I just had a thought. I just had a thought. Like, you want to get max friendship with them, and you also need them to call you by the name. So I'm wondering if I should just give everybody Cloden61, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Welcome to Kid Party and Jerry Follow Modes. How's it going? I wonder if I just give every Pokemon Lepa berries, if that just will keep raising their quiz? Sure. What's Raboot's favorite thing? Probably stuff made of stone. Carrots. And now I need to go finish stuff. That's gonna be fun. Colorful deco. What colorful deco do I? Colorful decoration. Listen, don't worry about the fact that all the houses are just bare and they're gonna have random stuff in it. Once they have it as awesome, they have it as awesome. What do you need? A loaf of simple bread. Nope, but I will get that to you in a bit. Venonat over there. Okay. This also gives me a chance to start clearing out a lot of this stuff. Ish. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's go get Mew. I have the stuff for Mew anyway, so let's just do that. And then I'll figure out what to do. Let's go here. And last but not least is this one. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Hi. Aw, dang, what a great nap. Hey, you're the one who called me here. You need something? Me something for something? Oh, you want to be my friend? Heck yeah, let's be buddies. Come chat whenever you have time. This is Mew, the new species Pokemon. It's very intelligent and can use an incredible variety of moves. Many believe that all their Pokemon are descendants of this one. No idea where it is, and it can teleport, which means you're kind of useless to me. You like warm climate? That's not good. Scrolling all the way down. Teleport's like so useless to me. Pokedex. So, you've read a recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. Or a wall torch. Cool. Come with me, because I think you would want to live in the Rocky Ridges. Because I would say humid. What, humid and bright? There. Alright. There's an empty house here. Is there anything in this house, is the question. There is. Do you want to live here? This place is awesome. I don't know about that, but like, as long as there's stuff there. Cool. I gotta go back to the Withered Wasteland. Let's go complete these requests, and then I think we should be okay. There's so much stuff I gotta do. That's gonna be fine. That's fine. I wonder what Jirachi litters, though. Interesting to figure out. I do need 2 of every Jirachi thing, though. That's my general plan. Okay. Well, while I was there. Okay, colorful deco. Let's see what I got. Well, you know what? I should just make it. Maybe I should just make it. I still have to move this house, by the way. The house also has to move. So I'll figure that out later. Let's see what classifies as colorful decoration. This... bookcase. I can make these. I think I should. Yeah, mini bookcase works. So lumber and paper. I'm gonna go pick up what I need. That's right, Vileplume's up here. Who's in this house? Nobody's in this house? We'll start filling out these areas eventually. Who do we think should live with Vileplume? I feel like I want to move Gloom over. Right? Because Gloom is in the beach area. Let's Maybe that's something I want to do. Let me... Why am I here? Lumber and paper. I just came up with a great idea. I just came up with a wonderful idea. Lumber's around here somewhere. Are you saying because there's this in the way? That's what it wanted. And then here, I have a better idea for what I want. This is such a dumb idea, but I'm so excited for this. This is such a dumb idea, but I think this is actually the smartest thing I could do. Hello. Big dots above your head, by the way. Need to talk to you. Okay, mini bookcase. I do need to build one of everything anyway, so we can just build that. Also, I should probably finish my daily challenges. Iron ore. But I think what I'll end up doing is I'll move things to like their proper location. So like lumber, we can't exactly like display lumber. But what I can do, right, is do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Now there's at least more space and it doesn't feel cluttered. Same thing with paper. That way, anything that's framed is something that, like, can't be displayed. Like because no other Pokemon should be able to come down here with how I have it all set up. This should work perfectly. Okay, I need to make a loaf of bread, which needs wheat. Wait, but I have wheat. I can grab wheat elsewhere. But I also need... Excuse me, sneezed. Oh, there's so many ideas running through my head. There's so many ideas. I have an idea. Sorry, I need to go this way. So Ivysaur needs colorful deco. What is sweet food? What food is sweet? Oh, that's easy. Okay, hold on, I can do that. What else I can do is wheat. Grab wheat to make bread. Should I go ahead and make all the different food in the game right now? Maybe that's what I should do, is I should just focus on the storage stuff right now. And then go from there. Ooh, that's an idea. That's an idea. Boy. Watching stuff decoration. Watching stuff decoration. Here's the thing. We can make a toy that I just haven't made before. It's Pidgeotto, so what kind of toy does Pidgeotto want? I just want to make sure like it fits what they would prefer. Where's Pidgeotto on here? Nature. Do we have... or soft toy? Do I have any like soft toys? That sounds weird. It's like food. Relaxation. First aid kit. Ooh, these would be good for nice breezes. Sturdy stick and waste paper. Okay. Need a sturdy stick and then waste paper. And then I can do that. Watching stuff decoration. Okay. Okay. A magazine rack? 2 lumber, 2 paper. To Catopolis we go. So I need to make stuff for the pinwheels, and I need to make stuff for the magazine rack. And then that should do it. And then I also want to give them just Lepa berries, because I think giving them Lepa berries will increase their friendship. If I can keep giving them Lepa berries, that might just like forcibly just make them happy. Obviously I could do that with other type of berries, like their favorites. Chesto is dry. I need waste paper, so let's go grab that too. Then we can just place things where we need. Waste paper. Then, oops. Timber. Paper. Let's make sure I did grab 2 paper. Nope. Of course I didn't. I should grow more trees though. That was what I was doing around the island, is I was growing all the different types of trees. You got Lepa right there, you got Chesto. This is Pecha. That's right, because I was gonna cut down these trees. Hold on, let me do that real quick. I need to make I was gonna do Pecha berries right here. I need to do lum berries. I think I have all the different like berries. I just need to, like, plant them, you know? I'm gonna put that there just so that way I can remember. What do I have as my camera? I guess what photos do I have? Memories, references. Okay, Chesto Tree, Eerie Candle, Rip. Sugar. Let's delete these because I don't need these anymore. And then let's take a picture of the chest of this. Cool, but I need to still plant other ones, and I need to also plant... Yeah, I need to plant the other ones, which I should have somewhere. No, I don't just have, like, Leppa seeds everywhere. I should have... berries somewhere. Well, I'll find them eventually. Let's go make the stuff that I need to make. Magazine rack. What else was I making? Pinwheels, right? There you go. Made a pet set of pinwheels. Time to head back. I need to get all the rest of the trees, which I think I do have all the trees, so. I just need to plant them and then duplicate them. Which that's going to be a headache and a half, but oh well. How's it going, Nick's Void? Welcome to the stream. Ad sucks. Yeah, but at least you only get the pre-roll ads, and then you don't get any more ads on this stream. Like, I've made it to the point where I just don't... If you deal with the pre-roll ads and made it that far, congratulations. You don't have to worry about any more ads anymore. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I need to finish that. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Oh, you like sweet food. Wait, I have a bean. Look at this. I don't want to play jump rope. I have a bean for you. So good, that's good. And then here's a mini bookcase for you. Like model, thank you. Appreciate it. Does it have any lore? Not really, it's just me. It more or less was me with long hair when I used to dye my hair. It's pretty much it. There you go. To the fingerboard. Where'd you go? Oh, Pidgey's right there. Cool. You are... Decoration watching stuff. Okay, so that doesn't count as a decoration for watching stuff. For some reason. I also just took the curtains. So, what other thing counts for watching stuff? Like, I'm thinking a tea. Watching stuff decoration. Watching stuff. Like I'm thinking maybe a mirror? Do I have a mirror anywhere? And all these loads of stuff? And if means if I see you might still hit too. I mean fair? That's good. That works. Watching stuff. Watching stuff decoration. Alright, I have two other options. And I have a Pichu here somewhere that I can bring if need be. Also, hello. I'm actually the thing in your house. So, other idea. What if... Oh, hi. Thanks for the stick. Are we BFFs yet, Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur, what else do I need for us to be the best of friends? Like, anything? Friendship, Bulbasaur. Friendship. Here is a potted plant. Does that work? Yeah. I guess watching stuff means that you just want to watch? Would you like to update from PNGtuber to a VTuber model? No, not even remotely. And please do not try to advertise if you're an artist. It is a pet peeve of mine for people to just come in here and start trying to advertise. Like, it actually aggravates me. A mushroom streetlight. Okay. No worries. Yep. Weirdly enough, this sounds like such a strange thing, but it's like weirdly the truth, considering my pet peeve of people just coming in here, not really caring about the stream at all, but just wanting to advertise their services or shitting on my friend's art, which is also a low blow. I think the most I've ever cussed ever on a stream is two artists. That, not even playing Dead by Daylight, it's not even like raging at like a bunch of games. Half of me is saying deep breaths. Just... It's not messed up. It's not messed up. check something real quick. Whistling, but I have to be quiet. Second. Actually, nope, that's... Ay. Sorry, I just wanted to just double check something before. Literally, there's a rule saying don't advertise any services at all. And I stick to that like a fucking thing. I was like, wait a second, maybe I fucked up. Maybe it wasn't there. But no, stupid fuckers just keep coming in, being like, I could do the art, please advertise, please hire me. Read the fucking rules. For goodness sake, read the fucking rules of a stream before you join. I know there's not many people who've given me a oh yeah, like in quite some time, because, you know, they just skim through the rules and just figure that all of the rules are the same. And I get it. But, like, I feel like it's self-explanatory to not try to advertise any services in another person's stream. And that includes art. And you can read the goddamn rules. I have a no forgiveness policy at this rate for that. You're not here to support the stream. You're not here to actually enjoy it. You're just here to advertise, hey, I can make it better. I can make you a VTuber. I'm fucking fine with what I got. I also don't have any money to like actually pay for that also, so that's another thing. But I have no interest in being a VTuber. VTubing, like, I've been through this. The whole like movement section and everything for VTubing is just really off-putting to me, and I'm not a big fan of VTubers in the slightest. And I do PNGtubing because straight up I'm just not happy with how I look, or myself in general. Case in point, got called fat majority of the time through dinner today, and then we had a mirror like newly put up, and I just like looked in the mirror as they said that, and I just struggled with weight for like most of my life, and you know, I just, even with like exercising and everything, like I've never had like the full motivation or anything like that. I just never been like super happy about it. So I made the official switch to do full PNGtubing stuff. Sure, there's old clips of me when I was skinnier and like looked better that are being posted. I just want to be a PNGtuber because one, it means that at least you have something to look at that's not just the game, but also two, at least you don't have to see my fucking ugly mug and lack of self-confidence looking ass on the stream. As I've said numerous times before, I just think the like VTubing in general is just like super off-putting a lot of the time. Like, sure, there's gonna be technology in the future where like there's gonna be better lip syncing and it looks a little bit more realistic, and then I might have like might feel a little bit better about it. But as of right now, like if I can't watch any like VTubers because like it just doesn't sit well with me. I don't know why. I think that a degenerate like me who like, you know, anime waifus and fan service and stuff would enjoy that. But really, it just doesn't. And I couldn't tell you like an actual reason as to why. Other than that it just is off-putting to me. But once again, my biggest fucking pet peeve, bar none, is people people just coming in trying to advertise art. I'm so sick of it. I don't even know why I'm collecting all these, by the way. I guess cause just cause, but... Like, I've made it a point that the only people I will really ever commission are friends of mine. The only asterisk to that is Viel, who's the Fiverr artist I work with to make the PNGtuber, as well as like the thumbnail asset on YouTube. Because I needed something urgent. None of my friends were really like able to get anything done in like an actual time. So I had to look elsewhere, and you know, that I get it, because like a lot of my friends, they have like full lives and everything, so they can't actually do art constantly. But Viel, like I need to message Viel back. Viel messaged me the other day, like checking in, and they're so sweet, they're so kind. I don't even think they know I stream, which is fair. I didn't really ever tell them that I stream. But like, they're so kind. And like, I'm eternally appreciative for all they've done, and I want to hire them more because they do really good work. I've not had any money to do that. I don't fucking hire random Joe goddamn schmo in chat who I know literally nothing about. I feel like I should have more lum berries, but or lum seeds. Alright, this is once again, this is like the one thing other than like BBD rage that actually just gets me heated. And it doesn't make sense to me. It just does not make sense to me. The other crazy thing, sorry, this like just occurred to me. You have people who are advertising like their art and everything in other like streamers chats and everything, right? Like mine included, which, as the rage is showing, I'm not a fan of. But like, these people aren't even fans. They literally just come in, advertise their art, and then I would not be surprised. This is just the honest truth. I would not be surprised if like they did the art. Like, let's say somebody was dumb enough to actually hire them. Like, imagine them like, you know, hiring them. They get like the art, and then that person just doesn't show back up again. They're like, cool. I made the art, I made the sale, I'm never going back to the streamer stream. Like, I feel like that's like an actual thing that probably does happen. It's crazy. What is this? Okay. Sour, spicy. Sweet and sour. Sour, spicy, sweet and sour. know, that's the thing that I think this like baffles me even more, is that people just advertise their art like that's it. We like sweet stuff. Does this raise? I don't know if this raises your friendship. I just want to see if, like, after they're done eating, if it raises their friendship. Because if it does, then this would be really good. Because you're going to town on this. Buddy, those are 3 bean pods. What? Huh? Why are you... Oh, okay. You're happy. Okay, hold on. Let me just see something. Okay, that's interesting. Hold on. I'm learning some things real quick. Is it this? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay. That is something very curious to know. Okay. So... there's a lot that I need to do. Well, that's fun. We'll get there in due time. I always get like so distracted while I'm doing stuff. But like that's just how I roll. Pecha Aspire. Let me go plant these. Just while I'm here. Are there any other berries that I'm missing though? So, we got Rost. I speared Pecha. Lemons over there. I think there's only one more type of tree. So yeah, I guess I will have all of them. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I'm just gonna need to take a picture of the other trees that get finished. Oh my gosh, my brain's just like overloaded with so many different ideas. What happens in these type of games? I'm like, ah yes, this is the greatest idea. And it's like, well, great idea, but I need to actually like do it. Get rid of all these while I'm at it. And then I think I'm going to work on the storage area, and then I should be fine. Obviously, I need to still do requests for Jirachi stuff. I'm not super concerned with it just yet. I have some interesting ideas, though. Interesting. There. This down. We also have a lot of chest of berries, which is pretty good. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I have enough. Don't have enough. That's fine. Okay. And then, what is the... it's from this side, so then it goes, I just want to be sure here. 1, 2, and then down 1, right? 1, 2, 3, and down 1. Run all the way over here. So it goes 1, 2, 3, down 1. Let's make sure Pecha. Pecha's right there. Awesome. And then I have to do the same thing on this side. Excuse me. Sneezy kit. Sneezy kit. It also doesn't help that I have so much little stuff I gotta get done around here. In due time, though, in due time. I find myself just getting always distracted by all the little things. It's fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy this. I think the only reason, like I said, that I stopped playing this is because I got frustrated with how the storage system worked, but I'm glad I figured out like an actual solution, as it were. So I think my plan is it this area? Is this what I'm looking at? And then you're 2 away from the edge? Sure. 2 away from the edge. Now I gotta make the long trek over here. I just need to stay on the grid. And then it all works out. I can plant the pecha tree and then everything's good there. So if I look down 1, 2, so right here, 1, 2, 3, 1. And that should line up perfectly with that over there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now comes everyone's favorite part, which is Kit gets distracted and decides to work on storage for a ridiculous amount of time. Trust me, it's my favorite part too. Alright, let's go do this. So I need a ridiculous amount of lumber. That's the first thing I need to do. Because I need to make counters. Probably should, let me find my choppers. I should probably talk to the choppers, give them, you know, something to do. So what is that? Heracross, Pinsir, Haxorus. Anyone else that I can think of right now? I know I have other, like, requests I need to do. I want to work on this first, just to get it, like, I kind of want to do a row per day. I feel like that's, like, my goal, is do a row per day. Because then if I do a row per day, I feel, like, pretty good about how things are going. Haxorus. Okay, get this. This number. Excadrill will do what I'm looking for. What do you need? Simple hamburger steak. Do that. Some more lumber. I'm gonna need a lot of lumber. That's fine. That's fine. You also can chop, right? That is correct, because you just gave me lumber. This. Lumber. Oh, hi, Raikou. Forgot, you're just chilling there. Burger's right there. Simple hamburger steak. Not hard to make. I need a few other things. I have pecha berries and alarm clock. Man, y'all are just doing random shit. Alright, cool. And then you're thinking of something too, so... I can make the simple hamburger steak. And then I can make the bread. Let me go do that real quick. Downloadable content? Oh. There's 3 parts of the downloadable content. That's cool. Okay, so I need to make a loaf of bread, a simple hamburger steak, and then I can just kind of go from there. So apparently if I want to raise friendship like pretty often, I am going to need parties. And I think I have an idea of how I want to do that. That's for later. Talks. What do you got? Okay, yep, you're just talking. Okay. Loaf of simple bread. Raccoon, you're just gonna be chilling there for a bit, my dude. Your simple hamburger steak. Bring that to the squad. Just gonna get rid of this door. Because why not? Oh. Wait a second. I could make more of those. Something just occurred to me. Okay. Oh my gosh, it just dawned on me that I have an idea. That would be amazing. Audio mixer. This is just interesting, but whatever. Okay, I need to look in, like, everything. I should have at least one of what I'm looking for. Don't know where it is. Mostly because I just put things randomly. Here we go. I'm so glad I thought ahead. I'm so glad I thought ahead. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I thought ahead. That makes things so much easier. Okay. What do I need to do then? I guess is my next question. Remember when I made I just remembered. I remember I made like an underground area because I thought that was something I was gonna be able to do underground. Oh, those were simpler times. Oh, at some point I'm gonna be able to eat stuff. No, I just came up with a great idea. I get distracted too easily. I'm so sorry, chat. It's like, yeah. Yeah, mixer. What did you want? That's cool. Do something. There you go. Take the tag. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay. So my thought process is to have a Pokemart and a tent, and then 19 of the other houses. I think that would be the play. And the tent is for the, whatever they're called. I think the tent can hold 2 people, or 2 Pokemon. And if it can, I can have it be for Chef Dente and DJ Rotom. Thoughts are mine, the ideas are here. I just need to actually do it. And I'm getting so sidetracked by everything, because of course I am. My name's Kit, after all. Some breaking all this. I don't know what my play is, actually. I guess it is gonna be... Okay, like, I reasonably have an idea of what I'm doing. I say reasonably. Hi Oddish, what are you doing here? This is just here for the ride, I guess. Just chilling. I just need to clear up like all this space, but it's fine. I do need to like flatten this out. Oh, there's so much to still clear, but that's fine. I guess what I should do is just kind of already... Where's my... Because this should just keep going across, right? Because this should go something like this. Oh. And then it looks like I put rocks underneath it. Which I guess makes sense because there's nothing that's going to be underground, so... Just gotta meet this out. That's going to be on top of that. I can get rid of this. Okay. It's got to be a little bit smarter with what I'm doing. As I just careen off the edge. That's fine. That's fine. This stuff. Get this all up, and then we should be fine. I still have, you know, a lot to clear. I'm getting too sidetracked. Like, I need to make the things that I want to make. So let's go. Do what I need to do. A spreadsheet. This one just makes more sense. Oh, this one's just bad. Hold on. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's delete this. Over. Yeah, there's a spreadsheet that I'm like, wait a second, this would be. So I need to do. I'm gonna make 20 counters. Then I need 20 plates. And then with the remainder, 20 storage boxes. It'd be so nice once there's electricity, but for now, just have this. Okay. Stoves. Grab this. Grab. This is Rost, which I do have a Rost berry now. And this is now what the remaining probably hour and a half of the stream is. It's just organizing this and figuring out what I need to do with every... more or less every berry. Or, yeah. I know there's still a bunch of recipes that I need, but... Give me the Rost berries. Let's go. So that Rost berry should be right there. Yep, cool. Luckily, I have these all in a proper order, so this should be fine. And then for actual storage, I think I do have an idea for what I'm doing for actual storage, and it'll be in the Withered Wastelands. Oh, I need to make a fence. I think that's something else that I wanted to make. Lumberries, should have quite a bit. This is the greatest and dumbest idea I've ever had. And this is just Stardew all over again, except it's Pokopia. I mean, I think this looks way better, though. The question is, what can I place? What can't I place? Is I guess the next thing. We still have an exhibition thing? Maybe. I can go there. I just wanted to see. Can I put the stick there? No. I was hoping I could. Sweet. Tapping it. The taters. Get the taters. I'm actually surprised I have so few carrots. I feel like I should have more. And here's the thing, I can't exactly like store all this stuff like a lot of the time. Carrots. Seaweed. This either will work or this will not work, so. Which, I mean, makes sense. I can play seaweed. Let's go. Cave mushrooms. Then we get to the cooking section of our salad. Salad. Okay, so now we need to start making all the different types of food, I believe. So let's go figure that out. So let's go do all this. Okay. Actually, with all of that, we should be fine. There's gonna be a few Pokemon that, few things that I'm gonna need, but so food-wise, so now we gotta figure out actual storage, and that's gonna be the key. Is actual storage means that we need to have like a food area or food storage area, resources, so on and so forth for like excess. That's not underground in Ketopolis. I think I know exactly where I'm going to be putting those. It's got the big brain ideas. Huge brain. So I haven't been working too much like over here thus far. Obviously there is we're gonna be building a Pokemon mart and a tent. what I'm thinking is because I still have all this area behind. I'm wondering if I should have this be our storage area. I'm gonna have to, like, fix a few things, but I think this would work. Bear with me here, because once we do this, I think this would be a good idea. So first off, I want to make the Pokopia. I think there should be like a gap between... So let me just see if this looks good. Do I want it back one? I think I want it back one. Yes. Okay. So I think it should go there. Do this. Then, is anyone in this house? Drillber's in this house. No one's in this house. I need to get rid of this house. Which means I need to move Drillber. Drillber, what do you add that's useful to the cause? If the answer is nothing, then... well, that sucks. Search? You're fucking useless. Okay. Literally, search is so useless. But also, like, you like dark areas. So I should move you to... I should move you somewhere else. With me. We're gonna go to Rocky Ridges. Because I think you would prefer Rocky Ridges way more than whatever this is. I also need to get some iron ore. We'll do shortly. What's up? It's cool. You guys own your own. Anything else? Wanna live here? I had a feeling. It's most definitely not a joke. You're here now. I don't have to worry about you anymore. Okay, while we're here, let's make what I need to make. I need to make bigger. I need to make a bigger paddle. Oh, it's just you. Be this. Okay, so this should be. We're gonna try cooking a dish that we've never made before. Lepa salad. Cool. Beef plus seaweed. Let's make seaweed salad. Okay, appreciate that you helped me out, I suppose. I need a shredder. Where is my shred? I need a shred Pokemon and I need a crush Pokemon. Put away my honey. Jirachi is over here. Okay. I don't even remember who's around here that can crush. Come with me. Because I actually do need to make a shredded salad. Who do I have that crushes? While we do that, let me figure out what am I crushing people? Onyx. Okay. Up anymore. I mean, the tricks, if you want to help me out too, feel free. Thanks for helping me make some bread. Onyx is over here. I need honey. One of these flowers should be glowing. Like I should be able to get honey from some of these flowers. Squad, round up. You're big. Come with me. I need you to move. I'm glad that you're eating that. Okay, so a leaf with Chesto makes the crushed berry salad. Raise. And this plus one bread. I mean, having crush is not going to do anything, but this will make a crouton salad. Yep. Sweet. You eat that. I need to go to Kitopolis so I can actually with those. And then I need to bulldoze that house, which I have Tyranitar for, right? I think Tyranitar is a bulldoze. I can get rid of Builder's house once I get a chance. Onwards. Down. Honestly, this is so clean. Let me just collect all these frames and storage boxes that I'm never going to need, probably. This is so depressing, chat. Weirdly enough, I think this one might actually just be the simple bread. This one's simple bread. This, do I have any? I do have extra carrot bread. It's hilarious. Okay. The thing is, I'm gonna need that, so I'm gonna have to move everything over by one. That's fine. Kind of by two, actually. Because we're gonna be corralling it off, right? Yeah, because I'm gonna have to put all the way around. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix it later. So it goes lepa, seaweed, shredded. Lepa, seaweed, shredded. The other two. At least we're glad that no one's eating any of these. The lepa. They all look the same. Seaweed. Okay, well. Crushed berry. Crouton salad. Can't tell. All of these are supposed to be different. Did I not have the shredded salad? Oh, there it is. Look at all these different salads, everybody. Trust me, they're different. Such as the fact that this and salad bread. Nope, these look exactly the same. Did I really expect much? Not really. I still need to take all this stuff down. Move stuff over, you know, the usual gist. I wonder if candy actually works. We'll see. We will see. We have more to make, but I'll worry about that later. Ish. I want to buy... demolition kit. That way we can demolition Jover's old house. Should be okay. Jover's old house going down in flames. That's fine. Some water. Excuse me. Excuse me. I guess I can work on this just in the meantime, but that's okay. Oh, I'd be sore. Don't mind me, I have a house to destroy. What a sentence. This up. This. And this. And leave. For demolition. Drop Tyranitar and then 2 others. You. Where's Excadrill? Excadrill was just around here. There you are. Actually gonna talk to you about more. Some lumber. I'm also gonna have you follow me. Follow me. Also, let me talk to the giant victory bell. Thank you for the lumber. Guess what? I need more. I'm glad that dinner was yummy, because guess what? We have some crazy ideas coming up here soon. Get out of my mouse, please. Alright. What do you want anyway? They're glowing mushrooms. Don't I have these? Yeah, there you go. Those gold ingots. Well, I just need to destroy this. We'll get Tyranitar on over here. What's it in here? Fucking concrete and glass? Glass isn't bad. Concrete's a little bit annoying. Tyranitar, buddy, I need you. Come with me. I don't know, was asleep at the wheel. That's fair. Tyranitar will make it here eventually. I'll make it. Goodbye idea that I had in the past that I don't need anymore. It wasn't a great idea. It was a great idea, and then it wasn't. Tyranitar? 15 minutes. Cool. Do I have... Nope. Okay. That's all good. I have to clear out all of this, too. And I have to clear out all of up there. That's something else I'm gonna have to do. A lot of this is, like, clearing stuff out, but, like, we'll get there in due time. Okay. More storage now. I guess soup is next. Fresh water. So the only place I've known to get fresh water is here. Like, I'll buy these so that way we have them. Do I have the rest of the... Yes. Okay. Need you to come with me. Kind of. So I I need to make... We've never made soup before, but I guess we're going to be making a whole bunch now. Kitchen equipment for making soup. This on a stove or campfire. I'll just do 2 copper ingots. What are... I guess the big question is, what's in here? Metal? Cool. What's in here? Iron? Cool. Neither is what I need. So let's go to Katopolis. I'm gonna have to quickly say bye to Raikou. Go... Oh, that sucks. There's actually a few things that suck, but that's okay. So we're gonna say bye. I'm not gonna leave you in. Where's real quick? Please do not head back yet. Two copper ingots, please. You know, I have to move everything over too, by the way. It's gonna be fun when I get to that. I guess I could do these in order. I feel pretty good. Raikou, please. Okay, cool. You follow me. Cooking pot. I need to go to Rocky Ridges. Why am I yawning? I had a good nap and everything. It's fine. Hello. So first off, full hamburger steak. I need this. Thanks for helping. You should be able to help me with this. This should be electrifying soup. Yep, okay. Electrifying soup. And I need you to come away from here. Perfect. I'm gonna make the rest of these without them. This should be just regular soup. Okay. Simple soup. 2 and seaweed. Made seaweed soup. Mushroom soup is next. Not bad. This. bean and a leaf. Healthy soup, and then last but not least, this plus an aspearberry plus a simple hamburger steak. How do people figure this out? No clue. Good thing that online tools help. Flavor for soup. I need to go find Raikou. With me. Go back to the withered... Nope. Didn't need to go back to Rocky Ridges. I need to go back to the Withered Wasteland, please. Not where I wanted to go. So that way we can drop Raikou back off, and then we can place the rest of the soup. All of the soup. Also need to make wooden fences. That's gonna be a fun thing to do. Hello. Glad to see that both of them are still sleeping. Raikou, part ways. And now I get to go to Katopolis. Stretch my neck here. Alright, let's go over here. I'll make 30 counters. Still feel like I could place something on top of this. I don't know why I'm so like adamant, but I feel adamant that I could do that. Questions. Let me do... And then put like a stick. I'd like to display a simple stick. Ooh, actually, hold on. What a wonderful idea. Up on top of it. Here's a question. If I'm on the corner, does dropping it matter? Dang it. So I'd have to drop it in the middle area. Oh, man. its ideas have now evolved, as it were. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm guessing it's gonna go simple soup, seaweed soup, mushroom soup. So let me just write these down. Simple soup, simple soup, seaweed soup, mushroom soup. Electrifying soup. Soup. I'm guessing that's like just the proper order. Do that. Coffee soup. Let's just make sure that these are all correct. Here's my worry, is that I might not be able to place all that I want. Give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. So what? The question though remains, where do I put the rest of my foodstuffs? Also need more stone. That can come later. Food, I don't want to buy anything right now. I have stuff I need to do. Well, that's good that the leaf hut's been demolished. Got tea. But I think I have an idea. Because keep in mind, this beach area is not going to exist much longer. Like, I actually do need to get rid of those at some point. Technically, I need to relocate them, because they've already been built. You can't make text signs in this game, right? I think you can make text signs. Well, the answer to that question real quick was a no. How do I want to do this? I need to get rid of those houses over there. Put them over here. This is the living area. Well, hold on. Something just occurred to me. Something just occurred to me, and I think it would work. Maybe blocks. What other blocks can I do? Wooden pillar, lower, middle. Okay. It's hardwood floor. These are pillars. I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna be a good idea, but I'm gonna still try. These. These become walls. Gotcha. It's got an idea. For the best with my idea. I'm gonna need to real quickly beef all this up. That's right, it's finally gonna become organized. Took me long enough, but finally gonna be organized. If I can do what I want to do, this would be great. The problem is you have all these, like, storage Container's right there already. That's fine. You know, at some point, I also should try to get the money to, like, upgrade my Elgato, so that way it could be, like, 4K. Just to get better footage. But this will work well enough. This will work well enough. The air is so dry. I'm sorry that it's not humid enough for you. It's going about. So if I just trying to think of how I want to do this. Would it be here? Let me think. Let me think. One more over. I guess while I'm at it, let me just grab these two. Now I gotta make sure I plan this out correctly. No, because these would be walls. Just make sure. I'm sorry that you're hungry. Just give me like 2 seconds. Do this. And at some point it would be nice if I can paint. This Shellos is in the way. Shellos. Where the fuck did you come from, Ludicolo? You are easily heavier than Marowak. Thanks for the shrooms. I did play C1. Hope I did. I was like, wait a second. Hopefully that's all. It should be fine. I do need to fix all this though, but that's okay. I guess while I'm at it, let me use up the rest of rollout. Which actually is Rock Smash. Which actually I just now don't care about. That's fine. It's still opening, right? Just had to be sure. I think this works. Because this is going to go across. I think it's backward. Just making sure. Then it's one away from that. To the left. This will go forward like this. And then one to the left. So we do this. This over here. I need everything underneath to be grass. I don't care how meticulous this is. It needs to be done. At least Ludicolo's having a good time. Sir, I'm gonna need you to move. Please. You're standing on a spot that I'm gonna need. Oof. I need you to move. Listen, I appreciate that Ludicolo is like my hype man, but like, I need you to not, Ludicolo. Please. I need you to leave, my bro. Okay. Oh, Ludicolo, don't do it. Don't come over here. Appreciate the hype, but like, you don't need to do this. Ludicolo, I'm sorry I stabbed you twice. I just need you to move, please. I'm so sorry. You're in the way. And that was the accidental stabbing of a Ludicolo. Real time. I forgot that there's nothing down there. Let's do this real quick. I totally forgot that I made this area hollow. That's probably okay. I need 10 more, excuse me. I don't even know what color to paint this place, by the way. Like, I know why I'm putting this here. I just don't know what my plan is now. I'm gonna need more lumber. It's okay. I don't know what I'm gonna paint the walls, but well, like I said, I'll figure that out in due time. Listen it down. So the next question though is, how high do I place these? I think what I'm doing... Sorry. Let me just make sure that I'm doing this properly. I think what I'm doing, what I want to do, is this will be our storage area. Maybe 1 second to place the rest of the floor. I'm gonna need more lumber. Exorcist, are you done? These two done? Yeah, they are. Shit it. Guess what? I need more lumber. Believe it or not, I actually need more lumber. I also need more lumber from you, too. I need you to stay awake. I need more lumber. I need more walls, I need more floor. This will be one of the last things that I want to do for today. Do this. And then painted walls. This is just pure organization. I think this is just going to set me up for success when I eventually come back to this game. to just make sure that this works how I want it. Okay, is this one already in a corner or no? The answer is no. Well, that's just a darn shame, isn't it? One, two on that side. One, two on that side. Oh. And then there's just, you know, 1, 2 space in the middle. You know what? That works. I actually am fine with this. Put the rest of these on. These are actually going to be 2 chests stacked on top of each other. So... I just need to place all these down first. I know exactly what I'm doing. I understand what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It's kind of the way that goes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. And the best part is we just stack them up. This is going to be our storage area forevermore. Ran out. That's fine. Next is getting these walls up. I'm just gonna get them 4 high. I feel like 4 high is just a good number. Have to overcome adversity if you wanna do what you're trying to do. This is gonna be a storage building to end all storage buildings. Ish. I'm a little surprised that I ran out of the giant storage chests, but you know what? That's fine. It's fine. This will work exactly how I want it to, so then you, it's 1, 2, 3, and then a wooden pillar upper. Look at that! That looks sick. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna put some lights on it or something. Like I said, I'm not the most creative person. Then we do an upper. And last but not least, like, you could place them on top of it, right? I don't want to. I think the way I'm going to do this is whatever's on the left is on the top, and anything on the, whatever's on the right's in the bottom chest. So I'm going to start over here, and in this chest, we're going to put all of our berries, like our food ingredients. Do I want to include seaweed in that? I think I'm just going to include like clear food items. So we'll do one of these, and then below that will be the actual like cooked food. So we'll frame you. Then in here, we'll frame the bread. And that way we know what top is all the berries and stuff. And then down here is all of our like food recipes. Yeah, I think that's what this is going to just turn into. Is just... And then I did steal a door from somewhere. I don't remember where I stole the door from, but I did steal a door from somewhere. Boom. Look at that, this is all coming together. I do kind of like the white look though. Am I gonna need paint? I don't even know if I'm gonna need paint. But slowly I'll start moving all of my stuff over here. I just don't know if I want to have like if I want to drop something on like the exhibition stand, or if I want to just keep it in chests. I guess that's the only thing that I'm like really like hung up on is, do I want to do that or not? Like that's the only thing that I'm like, I don't know. Just something that I gotta think about, you know? Something to think about, something to think about. Like, I could just frame it. Framing's not a bad idea. I do not know. After this, we can probably go and make the remaining breads that I need. Alright, let's go make the remaining bread. Well, that's awkward. Maybe not. Okay, let me go grab the ingredients, but I think I know what I can do. Kind of. Slowly but surely we'll get this done. Oh, cool. I can make... I didn't even think I could make another bread oven, but I can. Okay, another bread oven. I need... in here. Let's see, this is why we do this. So I'm gonna need wheat, that's for sure. I need a carrot, pecha berry, lepa berry. Don't need a carrot. Still have the water, right? So now, this seems interesting, but I'll make it work. So let's make the rest of the breads that I need. I think after I'm done making the bread, I think I'll end off the stream. Just because, like, a lot of what I'm going to be doing is going to be moving back and forth between places. So, oh, I do need 2 more iron ore. Let me go do that quick. Let me go grab the 2 bits of iron ore. Somewhere. You go pretty deep, and then you're like, oh look, iron ore. Cool. So that's that daily done. Why am I here again? I'm here to make simple soup. That's right. No, I still have, like, requests I need to do. Concrete, to build a house. Decorations on demand. These are due today. Mushroom streetlight. Garden bench. Audio mixer. Make another loaf of simple bread just for you, buddy. Need to figure out. I have an audio mixer somewhere, apparently. Okay, so the reason why I made another thing. Let's go to the Withered Wasteland because I need to finish those requests today, I have 2 hours to do that, so let's do that real quick. We'll make the breads, I'll put the breads up, and then we're done. And then I'll explain kind of Pokopia stuff moving forward. Nothing really new, but it's good to at least go over. Please don't talk to me. I've got other things I'm trying to do. Mushroom streetlight. Okay. Why is everyone trying to talk to me? Stop trying. I have things I'm trying to do. Excuse me. Something. There you go. Palm seeds. Not bad. Mushroom streetlight. Mushroom streetlight was for Venusaur, right? Be honest. I don't know why you're sleeping outside, but you're welcome. Stardust. That's interesting. I need a garden bench and an audio mixer. Then I'm done. Gotta be somewhere. I'm assuming they're asking for it because I have it. That's my assumption. Let's hope for the best, I suppose. Camp cooking pot. Okay. A lot of relics. Just berry seeds. Lumber. I just like how there's still random things that I'm finding. They'll get sorted eventually. Time bed, step stool, in a box, CD player. Audio mixer. Audio mixer, a garden bench. Well, the garden bench I at least know I can make. The audio mixer is the thing that's actually confusing me. I guess I can make an audio mixer? It's funny when you open up one of those and you're just like, oh. See, there's another mushroom street lamp. There's pedestals. Bench. There's a stage. Must be able to make it. Hey. Is that why? Like, am I able to make it? Must be able to make it. Garden bench, I know I can make, right? Sure, garden bench. I need one more iron ore. Okay. Audio mixer. I can make an audio mixer. I definitely don't have. Glass and lumber, and then iron ore. Okay. We need one lumber, one glass, one iron ore. So it was War Turtle that asked for the audio mixer, right? No, Chandler did. Why does Chandler want it? I guess that's the definition of hot beats. I guess. Oh. I guess Ho-Oh was here? I'll deal with these feathers later. For a second I thought somebody ate that, and I was like, well, that blows. Okay. Iron ore. Lumber. Glass. That should be it. Alright, now I gotta go back to the Withered Wasteland. Give them their stuff, and then we're good. Well, then I have to make the food, but I have to go to Bleak Beach for that. And that will make sense shortly. Oh, excuse me. Real quick. Hi, Saline. I know you have a wish. I'm not going to grant you your wish yet. I have other things I need to do. Alright, garden bench. War Turtle. I mean, I'm making new things. That's good. Audio mixer. Handler, you're extra as fuck. What's an audio mixer? That's fine. Okay, War Turtle, where are you? Garden bench. Why are you both asleep on the bench? Not even in the bed. Go. Each. Let's get the last breads that I need, and then we'll be set. By the way, in case I got Suicune at some point. I didn't really talk about it. I did get Suicune at some point. Red oven, go right here. I need you. Light this up. Perfect. And then you can actually help me make for having somebody with the burn nearby. Make a bread bowl. Where's you? You are a recycler. Because the recycler if we put those together, we make recycled bread. These two with the lepa berry. I mean, it doesn't matter. It helps out with this one. So make lepa bread. And then last but not least, what the help? Thanks for the seashells. 2 wheat and a pecha berry with a water. Makes fluffy bread. Just like that. Make sure I part ways. Let's drop these off at Katopolis, and then I think we're done. It's close to 4 hours. I think once with me finishing my spiel, I think it should be, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. That was the most awkward I've ever had to type. It's like hunched over, moving my mic and being like, wait, I need to do this. Challenges. Iron ore, look at that. Perfect. Down here we go. So right here, we are placing lepa bread. There's carrot bread, and we got 1, 2, 3. This we will place recycled bread. And this we will place the fluffy bread. And on here, the bread bowl. And then I don't exactly have what goes there, but that's okay. Is there a reason why you're, like, turned? I guess you're turned for some reason. You know what? I guess those two just want to be different. And you know what? More power to them. Sick. Alright. That's all those done. Okay, so I'm going to be treating this, so that's going to be it for Pokopia for today. So I'm going to treat this very similarly. What's up, Soups? You just got here as I'm about to end off. But just to kind of go over, I will be treating this very similarly to the all items run of Stardew, where I'm just going to be really displaying every single one in proper order as time goes on. I am worried about some of these, like, not, like, staying if I put them on the exhibition stands. So I'm going to, like, Some of these I'm probably going to put in like just small storage chests like I have been doing, just to show them off. And I just woke up. Yeah, I gotta probably go to sleep. So like the plants, the seeds, paint and such, like we'll frame it and then put it in like a small storage, so that way there's like something there, but it's not going to be like the actual storage. Like I just put like one of each, who knows. I'll play with some ideas. I might just frame it and that would be fine. That would be good enough. And I might end up doing that. I might just frame it. When we get to the furniture is going to be rough because I have to place the furniture for every single one of these. So if it takes up 2 spots, like it's going to take up 2 spots. I think we have still more than enough space to actually show off every single piece. I hope, and even like blocks, like that should be pretty simple. It's just all about getting all of it. Music's interesting because I have to give that to what's his nuts? Rotom. So like I might put some extra ones there, but if I have them, like I'll just give them to Rotom because I'm not really getting rid of them. These fossils I could probably replace on some things. And then the mysterious goggles I don't really understand, and there's like one other thing. So and then obviously I'm still trying to get every single recipe. But I think next time what I will end up doing, so and I'm just like, yeah, I probably just want to frame it and put the rest in like storage elsewhere. Just a ridiculous idea. That's fine. That's fine. What I think I'll do is next time we stream Pokopia, I think I just want to like dude, no, please. I just want to close that. That's what I want to do. There you go. Let me think of what I want to do. I think next time I'm gonna go like all in on getting Pokemon unlocked. Because like off stream, I have been getting a whole bunch of like habitats have been like, you know, like habitat hints. At this point, I'm pretty sure every habitat can be just found online, which I'm trying not to do except for the event ones because the event ones are just weird. So I'm just gonna kind of do as much of these as I can and go from there. That also reminds me though, I need to so I can talk to Drifloon and do that real quick, but I'll do this off stream. But I'm not going to be playing Pokopia for quite some time, just because there's still like so much to do, and I have other games that are like interesting me more. But I did want to at least show off the Jirachi event, and we'll finish up Pokopia one day. Like we'll get all the Pokemon. I do need to build a party area in each area, because that's going to be the only way I'm going to actually be able to 100% the game, is by actively having a party area. That's why the Pokemart and the tent will at some point be set up. The tent's going to be probably set up like around here, give or take. The tent is gonna be for DJ Rotom and Chef Dente to like stay when the party's being hosted. So like I'll be just jumping them from place to place. And then the Pokemart is just for aesthetic reasons. But I would like to probably this central area. What I'll end up doing, I need to like fill this all in and like clear this all up and move the Pokemon. I'll probably put a road around and then make this entire area like one big banquet, like feast area. I'll put like some tables, food, and that way like apparently every single Pokemon will be on their way, so I need to plan for like 60 Pokemon. I need to make sure I have like food for each one of them, so that way they can at least eat one of their favorite foods and go from there. Maybe a little bit extra, maybe I'll do like 70 just to be sure. Each area is supposed to have 60, that's the play. There's 68 Pokemon here, so there's some that need to be moved. Why do you have a check mark? Why does Bulbasaur have a check mark? Bulbasaur, why do you have a check mark? It says that it's for me doing their daily thing. Oh, but if they're awesome, then I don't need to do it anymore. So this is just reminding me that Chandelier, why are you awesome? It seems to be darker. Oh, whatever. Yeah, the goal is to get everyone to awesome, and then also to get to best friend status, so. Fun stuff. Anything else here? I have to buy every single recipe. That's fun. These. Laser sensor, garden flowers. How much stuff I gotta buy? Different structures. Seed flowers, robust flowers. Something. Even. I gotta place more decorations, make more habitats overall, find new Pokemon. Don't worry, I will work on things off stream, so it won't be that bad. Yeah, I'll probably... excuse me. I'll probably do some more Pokopia streams like later down the line. Just my next game that I want to do farming-wise is My Time at Portia. So I think what it's going to be is like it's going to go Stardew to My Time at Portia to Stardew to Pokopia. Strictly because this game just takes... There's so much stuff I have to do off stream. I have to condense all of that over there. I gotta get rid of this entire part of the mountain. Like, I have all of this to trim down to this size. Which is gonna take me like a while. And then the Rocky Ridges, I need to flatten the volcano still, and then get a direct path to the museum. Lake Beach, I just have to work on, and don't even get me started on the Skyline area. And then Katopolis is the last thing I want to do, which is just moving Pokemon to the proper areas, so that's pretty much that. But I'm gonna save, so tomorrow, what's up here? So tomorrow, is Thursday. Good old Thursday. So, tomorrow is when the Dead by Daylight whatever it's called officially starts the 10th anniversary. It's 11, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, so the 10th anniversary of Dead by Daylight starts tomorrow. The Black Banquet thing. That is going to be pretty easy to start, but I'm going to be doing that late tomorrow night, so that will be our late night stream. And then Cheese, for whatever reason, got me convinced to try out Numby's Number Factory. I don't think I don't think that it's gonna be that long of a game. I don't know. But I was like, you know what, I'll do Nubby's Number Factory like super quick. I'll just do it to appease the cheese. So I figured I would just do 2 streams of Nubby's Number Factory. That should just get it taken care of. But I will work on that. I gotta work on a few other things, so my night is not over yet. But with that being said, I thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Of course, if you're new on Twitch, feel free to follow, YouTube, like, and subscribe. It helps out a lot. We all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, night, or evening. Of course, my name's Katathi. I'll see you all next time for some more Ready Gaming. See you all later. Peace. Bye, everyone.